to another episode of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. So, as you guys know, last episode we started leveling up our magic. We went around, we started doing all the guild quests, things like that. Let me nerf this music real quick. And one of the main issues was we were already like over halfway through the game. I was already pretty high level. And the issue we were running into was my magic, because we tried to switch over to a mage like mid playthrough. None of my magic was scaled up whatsoever. So I was like, we need to level up pretty much. And we started spamming some spells last episode. And I was like, I told you guys, I'd try to figure out off stream. If I could get some time to sit here and just, if I had paperwork, whatever I have to do, I could just no life spam spells. And I actually found a pretty legit system, guys, that I was able to get my level up. Some of you guys might consider it a little cheesy, but it worked for me. And what I did was I started to travel around to the outside of the Oblivion gates. I have Oblivion gate right over here. The reason why I'm over here is because the guys from the gates cannot climb on top of rocks at all. They just refuse to climb on top of the rocks. So all I was doing was I would lure them over here, or lure them on top of a rock, and then you just stand up on top and you just shoot them. Hold on, my thing keeps wigging out here for a sec. No, give me one sec, guys. Capture card keeps flickering for some reason. I have no clue why it's doing that. But yeah, so you just stand on top here, and then you just cast down on these dudes, and they can't hit you. Like none of the enemies. Sometimes, like depending on like if they swing up a certain way, they'll be able to get on. But I was able to like kill the cats, like pretty much anything in the area. And a lot of times, this dude will just summon shit. And especially if you get these guys, and then you could just kill just the summons, right? If you actually hit, I like using the lower level spells better because they hit more consistently. We can go with flash. Yeah, we'll use flashbolt here. But you can just like sit here and kill the summons. Well, and then he'll just like respawn it in like 30 seconds. And then you could just keep killing it, keep hitting him. And then the cool thing, really, bro, as soon as I go to shoot, and you just sit here like this. But yeah, and as soon as you kill it, like I said, a lot of the times he'll just spawn another one. You can shoot him. But the cool thing is about the Oblivion gates is, if you fast travel from like one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, the enemies will like, eventually you could clear them out. But then I just like rested for 72 hours. And then when I went back to the gates, like the bad guys were back. So it seems like an unlimited farm of bad guys. Yeah, see, why the hell? Hold on, guys. I don't know why, but my capture card keeps flickering. Don't know why it's doing that. I do not have a Zero Star yet, no. Oh, give me one sec, guys. I just went down and checked all my my cables, so I'm not exactly sure why that's happening. All right, let me oh, we gotta kill this guy. Yeah, I can't travel yet. All right, let me head back down. Ghost, what's going on, dude? Infinite enchantment recharge if you go soul trap. Yeah, that'd be nice. I did get the low level soul trap spell. Oh yeah, no game sound because I turned it off earlier. Yeah, we got the hold on, guys. We got some technical difficulties that I'm not too happy with at the moment. So you got to forgive me. Because my capture card keeps flickering in and out. Not exactly sure why that's happening. See what I'm saying? But it's not doing it this whole time. We're kind of sitting here. It seems to only do it like when certain. So you guys have to forgive me for a few minutes while I try to figure out what's happening here right now. No, it has nothing to do with the game. Like, you guys will see it says Elgato, no signal or whatever. It's like random as hell when it happens. I don't know why it's doing it. Yep, right there. See it. Yeah, see? It's only certain things I do in the game. So it has to be some conflict with Oblivion and my computer. That's weird. Let me cap frame rate real quick. It would just be weird though, because that's never happened before. So but it's, yeah, it only does it after certain points of me doing something. Miguel, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today? Where do you go after a pickup boot incident? The IC. I see you, Miguel. I see you. All right. So I tried capping some of the... So the only thing I could think that would cause it would be some kind of weird... like frame mismatch or something like that. So that's why I capped my FPS real quick to see if... Well, these guys are back now. There's some of my fallen foes from earlier. Yeah, I was killing all of these. Alright, so we're trying to see if it's going to happen again. But yeah, these blue guys have been showing up a lot. Like I said, you just sit here and you can farm this rock. Because you can kind of like hide behind it and then like shoot them. Sometimes he'll try to go around. Oh, he respawned. Those ones are awesome. Oh, there it is again. Nope. So we are not okay, chat. We are not okay at the moment. So you guys are gonna have to forgive me real quick. I gotta do something in order to see if it's the game or my stream software. I just gotta break combat real quick. And the only way to test that if it's the game or the stream software is I have to quickly turn on another game and see if it still does it. I don't think it is the game because I just did it twice when I had no game on at all, and it just did it again. All right, hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna reset my stream software really quick. There's been a shit show already. Give me 1 second. Yo, the menu on this game is so sick. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Colin, what's up, brother? I'm just trying to see right now if my nope. Really? Fucking mud crab. But not a mud crab. Okay, so Obviously, we're going to have to just kind of mess around for a few minutes to see if it does it again. I restarted my stream software. I didn't know if there was some kind of hitch or hiccup there or something. Like sometimes, like that's your chat. It's so weird. Sometimes shit just happens for no reason. Like you'll just wake up the next day, everything was working perfectly fine the day before. You wake up the next morning, you go sit back down in the same exact spot, and all of a sudden shit's broke. It literally makes no sense, guys, like whatsoever. No, we haven't done Frostspire, only because I was told that Frostspire kind of undermines the Mage Guild questline, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. So that's why I figured I would just do the Mage Guild questline, and then we would kind of go from there. You know, whether I wanted to. So we got one more guild thing, but yeah, I think once we're done with the guild questline, then I might check out Frostspire, but as of right now, we're not going to mess with it. If you grab the tower, zero reason to do Mage questline. That's what I figured. But Trench, isn't that the whole point of the Mage Guild questline? To be able to craft your own spells? You're trying to level up and get in with the Mage Guild so you can learn how to craft spells and stuff like. Isn't that like the whole point of what you're trying to do? Conjurer here, some potions. Yes, so I will be checking out so we checked out Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, like when it, like very first released. So I think we're okay, guys. It's been, what, a few minutes now? We haven't seen, have you guys seen it happen? I haven't, I know it happens because my audio cuts out for like a split second. And it seems like it's been running pretty fine. I think we're good. I feel like everything just needed a nice little reset. And maybe we're okay now. So let's head over to Leowyn. You never want to speak too soon, though, chat. But yeah, the Tainted Grail, we checked it out when it very first came out. It was a while ago. I think it was a couple of years ago, actually. And I don't know why we didn't play more of it. I think maybe there wasn't enough viewership or something. I don't remember. But yeah, I actually do plan on checking the whole game out. I'd be a little more forward, but no, I didn't sign an NDA. Yeah, the devs reached out and they gave me early access to the game, but I can't play it for like early access to like the full game, the 1.0. But I'm under embargo, so I can't play it until the day they tell me I can play it, which will be before full release, though, guys. So I'll be able to play 1.0 a bit earlier than everybody else, but we'll play it here on the channel.
Go ahead, please.
All right, so recommendation.
Oh boy. Good luck getting that. Dagail's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Yeah, I'll wait for the check to clear, exactly.
Be seeing you.
Well, here. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
All right, so...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Greater soul trap. Yeah, so my soul trap levels... Or my mysticism is way too low.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only Dagail can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. Be seeing you.
Okay, we'll try that out. Where is she at? Now, my question is, guys, so with Tainted, Grail, Fall of Avalon coming out, you guys always know my main go-to build is like stealth, rogue, archer type of build. Do you guys think that we should, stay with what I usually do? Or should we like play a mage? Like, just go crazy with it, chat, and be a mage right out the gate. I don't know why I've been messing around with this mage stuff lately, but it's just been... So, Drummer, the best way to get money in this game, I just been collecting like all my stuff. Literally, before I started stream, I went and did a sell. But yeah, I just sell everything I find. Literally everything, every necklace, ring, weapons. But you got to sell them to the guy in Market. There's a where is it? In Market, there's a trader at the merchant in there. You could sell him up to like 2,000 gold a piece and per item, and it's really, really good. That was my main thing. I was thinking about just trying to change it up a little bit. I mean, I love being like stealth, so I don't mind it. I think it's fun in every game. So I'm not like against being a stealth character, as you guys know. I was more or less, wondering if you guys wanted to see something a little different. You know what I mean? As for like a battle mage, like if I'm not gonna go like fully a different class, like battle mage, like spell swords, I feel like they're still too warrior-y. You know what I mean? At that point, I'll just play a mix of a mage-ish rogue. You know what I mean? Where the hell is this lady, though? She's sleeping somewhere. So we'll just...
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
All right, we're looking for the boss lady here. Can't find her anywhere. There she is. Okay. Catch her right as she lays down.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay.
Farewell, child.
So Agata was the one that told me to come see her after we spoke with her anyways. She said something about a stone and the words. She's being weird. The only thing I think is really lame so far in Oblivion is the spell animations are quite limited. They look exactly the same. Every spell looks exactly the same. Like the fire spell, the only difference is the explosion at the end of the fire spell is a little bigger on some of the spells. Oh, there she is. I'll show you guys what I mean after.
Is there something I can help you with, associate?
All right, so...
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Dagail. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Okay.
Goodbye.
But as soon as we get outside, I'll show you guys what I mean about the spell animations. I was expecting like a bit more. I don't know. Maybe this is just how Elder Scrolls is. I told you guys I seen a video of like a Skyrim mage, and yo, that shit looked awesome, dude. Like the spells. And again, I said I don't know if it's modded. Like they very well could be modded, but.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to Dagail and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Calthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Okay, so Kelthar is the guy that we gotta look for.
I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
This our guy.
What can I do for you?
All right, so we're gonna ask him about Agatha first.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagail is still around.
Okay, this dude's a certified asshole.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Poof. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change.
He had to have had something to do with it. This dude's a...
Take care.
Okay. Yeah, dude's super upset. He's super upset.
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Okay, so I have to get the stone for her, obviously. But nobody's given me... There has to be more people to talk to. It's always a pain in the butt trying to figure out the Mage Guild stuff in the middle of the night. Because everybody's sleeping. So I might wait for the morning. Yeah, we'll wait for the morning and we'll talk to everybody. They should have a bed in here I can use too, right? Get a little level up. Can you tell me they ain't got a single extra bed in this place? Pickpocket this dude, actually. He doesn't have it on him. My only thing is, I'm like, yo, did this lady lose her damn self? Let me see what the quest says right now. So, I've joined me. Wrong quest. This one. Okay, so I think we got to let her know what we found out so far.
Yes? Is there...
Right.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the seer stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
No, you're not. You're gonna stop talking to me and go lay her ass. She's gonna lay her ass right back down. Casper, how you doing, dude?
There may be a connection. Bye.
Watch. Oh shit, for real? Okay, maybe she's really about that life, chat. Maybe she's really about that life. Ridiculous.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. All right, so let's see. Where do we gotta go? So right out here to Fort Blue Blood. All right, awesome. So we'll go out to the cave and we'll make our way over to it. So yeah, the only issue I'm having currently with these spells, guys, because I got a bunch of spells while I was leveling up, because as you level up, the stronger spells you use, the better. But the cost on some of these guys, it's just like, it's still really high, even though my intellect and everything's like maxed out. It's still so high. Let me see. So we'll go. Whoop. Tempest. Blizzard. Daedric War Axe. Heard somebody else. Let me see if we can get a little more charge here. I think I used all my stones though. Yep, of course I did. That's it for the so what I was trying to show you guys earlier, right, is I'm going to show you guys all the different fire spells right now. And I want you guys to... So this is what I was complaining about Oblivion's magic. So this is Flare. Low-level fire spell. You guys ready? All right, you see that? Now, this is Flash Bolt. It's a little step up from the one we just shot, right? Okay. Then this is... Let me see here. Immolating Blast. This is a really strong 110 points of fire damage on target. This is a top tier destruction spell. You ready? So that's my problem with magic in Oblivion. It's very... So we got Firestorm here, right? Sounds crazy. Explosion was a little bigger at the end. That was literally it. Just more explosion. And then Fire Tempest. Another big spell here. Just looks exactly the same. So the magic spell, the spell animations are very, very not that great. So I'm completely out of freaking juice in my staff.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Goodbye.
Take care.
I'm not gonna have enough mana to deal with both of them. Oh, we got Daedric armor here. I think it's because I'm a higher level now. They're starting to drop like ebony claymore. We can sell this stuff for good money now. Glass longsword. There's glass claymore. Yeah. How much does that weigh? 50 is crazy. Oh, Lorna, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Balls of fire to enemy work every time. Yo, it does, dude. It does. The only thing is the mana pool is just... So my mana pool, guys, is... I maxed out... I maxed out intelligence, and we even have a buff to intelligence due to the neck I'm wearing. Willpower is not maxed yet, but it's still pretty damn high. And my mana pool is still only 218. You can't use the staff in melee, no, unfortunately. Got a battle mage here. Trying to scout the area real quick, see who else is here. So it's just me and about one battle mage. Enchant half my gear with plus magicka and the rest of my shit. Yeah, I think that's what we needed to try to do, is like get gear with like extra magic bonus. Yeah, would probably super scale our shit up real high. All right, I'm gonna hit this chick with... I'm gonna pop some potions right now. I do have a magic potion. It's a weak though. It's either that or you're just chugging sorcery potions like over and over again. It's the only real way. You get a huge mana pool, or you're just chugging mana potions. Now, my question, in Skyrim, were you able to get a bigger mana pool than Oblivion, or was it the same thing? You had to like specialized gear and like do all this other stuff to make it even work. But now I understand what people are saying about like you definitely got to build towards being a mage. I drink just tons of mana potions, which is fine. I mean, I could buy some, and like that's not an issue.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ooh!
For the sake of combat, chat, we are going to have to kind of mix and match. I wanted to be a pure, but being a pure mage doesn't seem practical right now. Because we need to get some better manning stuff for sure. So we could just cast more.
Where are you? Where are you?
You got some mana coming back.
Presence here will not be tolerated. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Because, I mean, obviously we started up primarily as an assassin character, so it's like we'll have to fall back a little bit on what we're good at, invisibility, sneaking, but as we get better mage gear, I'm hoping that we can lean a bit more into mage stuff. So we did just get this Daedric armor. Is this shit any good? I'm still a vampire. Yeah, we're still a vampire too. So we got the Daedric boots. Well, that shit looks fire with the helmet, doesn't it though, chat? The black helmet? Or the black hood, I mean. I think Daedric is considered heavy armor though, isn't it? I mean, that shit looks fire though, chat. We can even rock the diaper with it, dude. Nah, we can't ever rock the diaper. I'm not gonna lie though, that hood does go fire with it though. I got no heavy armor like stat whatsoever, dude. I think my heavy armor is probably the lowest it can be. What is it? Heavy armor is level 6. My light armor is 62.
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. See you.
Be seen.
Man, we're overweight already. Oh, getting all this cool shit, yeah, but we can't even carry it. It's all so heavy. Like, this armor is so heavy, dude. Well, it's all worth so much. I'll drop these ebony pieces for now because these are heavy too. That guy's got a full set of fucking Daedric armor on.
Ouch!
So we don't move as fast at all when you're wearing heavy armor, and it's probably because I just want, you know, that looks sick though. Like with the hood, what's the helmet look like? I mean, that just looks sick, the whole set. It's a little too warrior-esque for me. You know what I mean? But it does look cool as hell. I would be okay with like the hood. You know what I mean? Because it's still... But I think the more you level up like heavy armor, the better you can move in this shit, right? Sleep for an hour. The more armor, less weight, noise from leveling up. I think the only way to level your heavy armor though is isn't it with getting hit while you have the armor on? All right, so we just ranked up our vampire level. All right, so this is not even the way we needed to go. That's what we're looking for. Damn, this battle axe is got soul trap on it. Right, so we got what we needed. Oh,
look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Whoa, don't do it, dude. I will drain your shit, bro. Chat, does he not know I drain dudes? Like, not, I don't mean like that. Like, you know what I mean. Are you really gonna make me do this to you?
Die, damn you! Yeah! Die!
Put us ranking up that heavy armor, baby.
Oh! Yeah! Oh!
Yeah. There you go, bro. Keep it going.
Die, you mangy house cat!
What did you call me?
Die! Yeah! Die! Let's get this
How much damage is he doing to the armor?
over with. Yeah! Oh! 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 Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! Yeah! Oh! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bro, we're strong as fuck, dude.
Yeah!
Your heavy armor is this good?
Die, cur! Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! Yeah! Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah!
Chet, that is ridiculous, dude. Now, granted, yeah, he only has a dagger, but still.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you got.
We're up to level 20. I'm just trying to get to 25.
Yeah!
We're like solo leveling, so.
Yeah! Yeah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
No, it's not. It's the part where you help me get a couple more levels, then I kill you.
Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, you
Yeah,
pathetic
Mike, she was
worm.
over there streaming. She's got a video that's going to be coming out where she's going to be like kind of doing like her final walkthrough of the old house.
Yeah.
So we're letting this guy help us level up our heavy armor here. He's putting work in on the Daedric armor, but
Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
hit him with the soul trap axe. We could try it. I'm still a vampire. Oh yeah.
Die, cur!
Ooh.
Die!
Now they're doing some real damage to me.
This ends here.
There we go.
Am I surprised?
So I trapped their souls. Your soul is mine. Where'd he go, though, Chet? Where'd his body go? Did I just sit? Oh, there he is. Damn, he had good gold on him. We're gonna go make a little bit of money too now because we got a lot of that Daedric gear. Obviously we don't need all of it. My main thing is I feel like games like this, they all need to have, like, if there's the best armor in the game, like, right, like say the Daedric armor is the best armor in the game, I feel like they need to have a light and heavy armor version of every, like, of the best armor sets in the game. And it's kind of like what Skyrim had, right, with the, like, you had like the Nightingale armor and shit. That was like a light armor. But it seems like if you want the best armor, you have to go with heavy armor. Or else you're just pretty much wearing no armor.
You move like a pregnant cow.
They had light and heavy dragon.
This ends here. What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst. I damn you.
Make a little money on these. Dragon bone was heavy, dragon scale was light. That's pretty sick. All right, so let's get back. Actually, we'll head up. It's nighttime. We gotta get gotta feed real quick. Here's the question. Which would you recommend people play, Oblivion or Skyrim? There's no one or the other, Lane. No. You play both, dude. Definitely play both. Ultimately, like, when it comes down to, like, the two games and, like, which one is better, I mean, I would say Skyrim is probably still the better game overall. I think where Oblivion's a lot stronger than Skyrim is in, like, the storytelling. I feel like the storytelling in Oblivion, like, some of the quest lines in this game are, like, top tier. Like, far... Not that Skyrim's quest lines aren't good. But, like, the Dark Brotherhood quest line in this game, I think is way better. Even the Thieves Guild questline, I did like the whole Mercer. I don't know, Thieves Guild. No, I think I'd like the Thieves Guild better in Skyrim. Yeah, with like Mercer and Nightingales and all that stuff. I do think I like that one a bit better. I never did the Mages Guild in Skyrim, so I don't know. I actually never played it. And then this one doesn't even have like, so I never did the Fighters Guild, and I don't know if you can compare the Fighters Guild to like the Companions. I don't know if they're different, so we'd have to kind of see, but I don't know. I think some of the quest lines, like the main storyline in Oblivion's leagues above the Dragonborn storyline, in my opinion. But I think Skyrim does kind of take it when it comes to just gameplay, period. You know, like the combat systems, the spell systems, you know, things like that. I feel like Skyrim just does it way better. But yeah, I think the customization, the armor, the weapons, the gear systems, like all that stuff, I think is better. Skyrim has freaking werewolves, which is awesome.
Speak.
Sell some of this crap here. I think I'm actually gonna. Well, I would recommend you play the games in order, especially now, like before.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Before this
Whatever
remaster,
you need, I'm at your service.
I would have told people probably to pass on Oblivion. No bullshit. I would have told people to take a pass on it. It was just too old.
Only quality goods.
The game didn't feel good. Now, some people who are like, some people who are super diehard fans will argue that fact to their, you know, blue in the face. But I would have told people to take a pass on Oblivion before this remaster. Now,
price.
I would definitely tell them to play both. Like, take your time, play Oblivion first, and then play Skyrim. The only problem is Skyrim is now, because Oblivion took a jump ahead, Skyrim probably feels a little dated graphically. But if you have it on PC, you can just throw some mods on it. I'm pretty sure it'll be freaking just as awesome with some mods on realistically. If not, look even better, because we played modded Skyrim and that shit looked real good.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm gonna put this other.
Farewell.
But yeah, pre-remake, I would have just told people to just take a pass on it. Now I'll tell people, yo, like, give it a shot. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely advise people.
Whatever
to play
you
both.
need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But yeah, if you had to pick one game, like if it was just like, nah, bro, you can't play both sides of the fence, you gotta choose one. I would probably still play. I'd still probably say Skyrim. Yeah. Even though, you know, we live in a world where you can definitely play both games. But if you want to be weird and create a situation where you can, for some reason, only play one.
I appreciate your business.
Then yeah.
Take care.
So how much money do we got right now? I'm up to 34K. The only thing about this damn dagger, chat, is it's so expensive to freaking recharge, man. So we are going to just kind of use a dagger right now. I don't know how I feel about this armor. Like, I feel like it looks so fucking cool, man. But it just doesn't vibe with maybe a battle mage, I guess. Or a really OP rogue. I feel like the hood makes it acceptable for my character class at least. But I don't know. I'll have to think on it a little more. I do like being a bit tankier though. That shit's real nice. Alright, so let's get back over to this Mage Guild. should kind of kill a Mage Guild member. They'll understand though. Be like a World of Warcraft paladin. I mean, we could for sure. Like I said, I was trying to play like a pure mage. I feel like that's not really all that possible. And I mean, I feel like it is possible, but people were trying to tell me early on when we first started this whole pure mage idea. People were trying to say it's not that easy. Like you have to use a weapon, you have to use a sword or something like that. And I didn't understand why. I'm like, guys, why? We could just use spells. Like we just level up our intel, get that to 100, our intellect, get our willpower up, get our spell cost down by getting our destruction up. And then boom, we could just run pure spells. Just cast, maybe fill in with a staff. And that was kind of my mindset. Problem is staffs drain after like 5-6 shots. They're empty. Then they cost 10,000, to refill, or you're constantly soul gemming. Like, you know what I mean? It's like back if there's a weird loop to it. And then realistically, you're only getting like 1 or 2 casts, even with my shit being completely maxed. I get like 2 casts of high level spells, and then I'm sitting there waiting on my mana to come back. So it is not as possible as I thought it was going to be. So now I kind of understand why people were talking about having to play, like being forced almost to play a spell sword.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Here you go, lady.
Found it, have you?
Chat was right. You guys were right.
Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
The reality is that if you start with a mage, you'll have the cat. Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be the best bet, Fred, is if we started off. Yeah, like you said, everything kind of would have scaled appropriately.
Farewell.
The only thing though is the mana pool. Like people said, like if you want a bigger mana pool, you have to specifically build for a bigger mana pool. Is it like now? Is it like that also in like in Skyrim, chat? Like if you want to play a mage, let's just say in Skyrim, is a big mana pool hard to come by also, or can you cast a bit more? Trench, I can see you typing, brother. I already got that armor from the monk, Trench. I don't like the way it looks. It doesn't go with my. I got that one, and I got the one from the Daedric people. Yeah, we unlocked that like 7 episodes ago. All right, so Arcane University. All right, here we go, chat. Arcane University time.
You have my ear, citizen.
To do it that way to keep you from being too OP. I get it, Patrick, but you got to be able to cast, dude. Like, if you're playing a mage, you got to be able to cast more than 2 spells, dude. Yeah, you got to be able to cast more than 2 spells. And then the ways the enemies scale, like, you can't even use the lower level stuff because it just tickles them. It doesn't do anything, so...
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yes, sir.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
What is it?
Dude, I'm down to wear the robe of the apprentice, especially if it's good. Fortify willpower, 6 points. You better give me something better than that.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Okay, so what do we do?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
All right, we're back, baby. We're back. Say my aim. Hey, what's going on, dude? Hey, I hope you're enjoying the RDR2 playthrough, dude.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
You look pretty cool, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you gotta be careful because you'll fast travel to some of these locations and just drop right in on the enemies.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wait, did I kill him? Hell yeah, I fucking killed him because I'm powerful as shit. Just gotta take off those gauntlets, so those gauntlets ain't it. So the robes gave me more willpower, Fred. Allowed me to, which I think causes my magic to regen a bit faster. Oh shit. Are these the mages that I was supposed to link up with? Fonz Rasha, who's dead. I should investigate what happened to her. Who is this? Necromancer? Moose.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I get neck. Coming out as heavy with the Daedric mace. Resist cold pants. Buffing the shit out of him.
Yo,
Nice, got some sorcery. I think that's what we're gonna have to start doing though, is get some of these sorcery potions just on like quick slurp. Just slurp them real quick. Those are starting to hit. Those are hitting nice right there, chat. Get some slurp. It seems like this place is overrun by necromancers. Didn't you guys say necromancy is illegal in the Elder Scrolls world? It's only illegal if you're caught. Lord, how you doing, brother? Ooh. Wait, what? Stop it. Set it for us to come in here and figure out what happened. Okay. Keeps going. I don't know why I thought that brought me outside.
Who's there? What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. Where are you?
I know I can't trick you guys anymore. Chat doesn't fall for it.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one.
Where are you?
Ooh, that was no damage. Damn, why does it keep crashing so damn much? What? My whole Steam closed. Those two crashes in one instance. I don't understand why it kept crashing. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Yeah, I started using a bunch of magic spells and the game gets hung up on itself a bunch.
Hello? Who's there? What have you...
To arms!
Die, cur!
He was here a second ago. Your presence here will...
Well, well. Look what we've got here. Am I supposed to be impressed? I fought mud crabs more.
Got it. Damn. So I try to do a decent combination there of magic and stealth. So Aletta's dead. What did you guys think? Was it decent? Did it work? That's all I got right now. Unfinished staff. Let's get back to the university.
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave?
How many hours to complete the storyline? Are you talking about for this game, JR, or for Skyrim? Because both games you can complete. If you just pound through the main story, you could beat it pretty quick. Probably, shit, you could probably beat the main story in this game. What, Jay? You guys think 5 hours?
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again.
Right,
you shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I hope so, dude. I thought the other staffs that I had were good.
Hello there. Greetings to you.
Hi there.
Good evening. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
My staff, dude.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I mean, obviously we're using mainly destruction spells. Somebody said something about a paralyzed staff. Yo, can you actually use a staff that like paralyzes people? But I'm thinking, oh, I definitely want destruction. Kai, what's going on? How you doing? Let's see.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Hold on. Okay, let's start over real quick.
All right then. Your choices are destruction, illusion.
Let me see what it says.
There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like?
Chat, we could make a paralyzed staff. What do you think? Like we go around, hit him with the like Harry Potter and just freeze him up, and then we could sit there and just free cast on him, chat. Yeah, just sneak up behind him, put it in him, get him nice and froze, then we just free cast. Yeah, let me see.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over.
Yeah, that sounds what we want, chat.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Magister, we must talk.
Yes, I'm
please.
sure
It's
you've got
rather
something
urgent.
exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
I'm listening. Speak.
Well, you'll
Okay,
recall...
so back in Breville, I believe it was. Was it Breville? There was no, was it? I don't think maybe it was Breville. I think it was Breville. The Argonian lady there, she had a separate quest for us that we haven't done yet. So while we're waiting for him to work on that staff, come over here. People are always sleeping, dude.
Well met.
She'll probably be up on the top floor because she's the guild leader. There she is.
I hope you've prepared yourself.
The journey you're to undertake could be
Oh,
dangerous.
no, this is the one that you guys said is really long, right? Yeah, we can't start that right now. It's the dream one. You guys were saying something about a dream. Oh, come on, dude. So it goes.
With Verizon, you could save big on all your favorite entertainment. Okay, so this just seems to be pretty common. Yeah, it seems like this pretty common crash for people. All right. I'm not renaming the stat. What? A staph infection. Really, Fred? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we started off the game, I'd say like when we first started playing Oblivion, we had like close to no crashing, like whatsoever.
Hi!
And then it's like as we've gotten further and further in the game, it's just been crashing more and more. Which is wild. All right, let's see. So we got to wait for the Mage's staff to be done. What is this here? Oh no, caught in a hunt is... When is caught in a hunt? No, the one I got was some exception violation thing. So when I there was no direct tie to mine. We're gonna head back up to Cloud Ruler while we're waiting. So let's talk to Martin real quick.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedric lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend.
Oh, I had
one?
one?
You know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Yeah, Ivan, that's the exact one I got. No. I'm not giving you the skeleton key.
As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different, depending on the artifact we use. So I'll need it as soon as possible. I won't ask, are you ready to... The merchants of Seer...
No. Oh, fuck. Let me reload that. I didn't want to give that to him.
You should talk to... Farewell,
So we got to get him a new artifact.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
What I've deciphered Xerxes, in fact, not any... I won't ask what you... Are you ready? As you wish. My preparation...
Okay, so we got to...
I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
We got to get him a...
His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell... Yeah.
So I'm trying to think, chat, how do we get our hands on another Daedric artifact? Do we go do one of the shrines? Go to another shrine? We could do Azura, but I don't want to... If I get Azura Star, I don't want to give him that. What about Herstein Shrine? I think I got Moga balls. Yeah, I think I got Moog or Herstein. Moga balls over here. So we're gonna have to get one of these Daedric artifacts. I think I gave him Azura Star in my last playthrough. You do not have the proper offering. What is he? Okay, so what do we need to offer him?
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him. We watch and wait.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I want to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering. The pelt of a lion.
Okay.
Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
So we got to give him the pelt of a lion. I'm going to head back to base real quick and see if we have... I did kill a mountain lion over near the Oblivion Gate, but I don't think I got him... I don't think I got the pelt. And I'm going to try to see if I have any pelts here that we could use. No. Fucking lion pelt is so random, dude. We can find something north of Anvil? Okay. I don't have Frostcraig, no. I don't know how far north of Anvil we have to go. Another Oblivion gate. Where's Daedra? Guards. Guards. That's a big fight. Good luck with that, guys. Damn, there's another Oblivion gate up here too? Oh shit. Got some deer up here. Jens, you said you started Elder Scrolls Online today? I was gonna try that game, but then I keep hearing like back and forth. Some people say it's good, some people say it's shit. One of those games I'm just gonna have to frickin' play because people can't come up with a consistent enough answer. That one? There it is, lime pelt, baby. Got it. And we got it. All right. What do you mean I don't have the proper... Got the fucking Alliance pelt, dude. I kill people for free, dude.
You have been...
Wait, did I not pick up that fucking pelt shit? I picked it up. I'll slap the shit out of everybody at this damn place right now. We didn't pick it up, chat. Yes.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Miller's Petilius. A good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Wishes me to help him corrupt Melis Pateus by forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace. To travel to the Brindle home and see what I can find. So the main question is, I think I asked this question before. In Elder Scrolls Online, can you play as a vampire? No, you can. Can you play as a werewolf? Okay, so we can't go in there without... Well, we can, obviously. We're going to. So Brindle's not home right now. I think I might try it out, Jens, just to see one day. Oh, I think these are the people we're looking for, maybe.
How goes it?
Well met.
What can I do for you?
Where's Melis?
I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. Yes? Handsomely. I'll take that. How nice. See? Was that hard?
Now tell me about him.
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife, Vena, died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Okay.
Take care.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vena. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. She was my wife. Just leave me, please.
How do I get him the cursed mace? Is the question. Do I put the mace in his box, chat? Oh, I gotta drop it on the ground? Okay.
Please, leave me in peace.
This fucking dude. All right, so we gotta wait till the morning. To 4:30. Drop the mace on the ground.
I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this place. Just leave me, please. I would ask that you not bother me, especially in this
He's
place.
got some nasty ass armor on, dude.
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vina. Just leave me, please.
We need to use paranoid on him. I don't have any paranoid. What are you talking about? Paranoid.
I would ask that you not bother. Just leave me, please.
God damn, dude, that's crazy. It's like our 5th crash today. I'm on PC. All right, let's see here.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil!
He did pick it up. Oh, you better kill me faster, dude.
Die, you mangy house cat! Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with. This ends here!
There it is. I've been transported back. He wasn't lying. Okay, so let's see what happens.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Mogobal was pleased that I was able to corrupt the paladin. He has rewarded me with the mace of Molag Bal. All right, so this mace we can give to Martin. It's got terrible stats anyways. Yeah, so we'll give him this to break it down. Our staff should be done though. So we'll head back over to university. The only thing I could think, guys, is if it keeps crashing, I'll probably just end up like taking off all those mods that we have on. And we'll just play it without any mods.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Does it have Soul Trap? No, I do have an axe anyways that has Soul Trap, so it's not that big of a deal.
Good tidings, citizen.
But actually could be, Jens, that freaking NVIDIA update. So ever since once I changed that, I've actually had issues with a few games. Doom. There's a couple.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
All right, my staff, dude.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Take care.
So it's in the cupboard in the back corner. An enchanting altar. Here it is. So the mage's staff of paralyze. So this is an enchanting altar. You need a soul gem. We'll have to figure out how enchanting works. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to the staff as a main weapon.
Good day. Bye.
Okay, so now we got our staff. Yeah, I'm higher than level 15, gents.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? Well...
It's you.
I have a new task for you.
All right, tell me about it.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
I just checked this. Mine goes +5 for like 2 stats. I'll see it. It was like
seeing you.
It wasn't that great. Yeah, for the mace, it's +5 absorb strength and +5 absorb magic. It's actual dog shit.
I have a new task for you.
I have a soul trap axe. That's way better than that, anyways.
Before you begin...
Oh, we gotta advance, okay.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Okay.
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Goodbye.
Brown, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, Skingrad is actually a really cool looking city. All right, let's head over there. Yeah, I think I got Azura's Star in the my last playthrough, gens, and I think that was I want to say that was the artifact that gave him for the mission.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Seriously?
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I hear...
People chat. They sit here and treat me like I'm nobody, man.
The legions have been recalled from...
What we'll do, though, in the meantime, we'll go actually, we'll go get Azura's Star. I don't know what we need for the, what we're gonna need for the actual, like, sacrifice or offering. Talk to the priest, dude.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Seriously?
Yes. I thank you. For me, thanks. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler? If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Okay, I actually have glow dust on me.
Serve her will.
So dawn or dusk. Well, question is, what time is dusk in this game? Like 5? I think it might be like 5. We'll wait. Or it'll be 5:30.
I have seen your name, traveler,
It is.
and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Daedric and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Does she not know? How does she not know I'm a vampire? See, that'd be some cool stuff though if Azura just wouldn't even talk to you because you were a foul vampire. She was just like, get away from here, foul creature. And then like force you to like cure yourself if you even wanted to do her quest line. That's RPGing right there, chat. We're a rank 2 vampire, chat, and we're literally taking no damage. Yeah, I'm a vampire. All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec, chat. Game's just crashing all over the place today, guys. I'll try to get it squared away for next episode. So I'd like to, you know, finish up these damn quest lines and do it in peace. Ow.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Guess it was nothing. Huh?
Okay, that shit did nothing, chat. That staff did actual dog shit doodle nothing. It didn't even fucking paralyze her.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Whoa!
Oh, you think vampires are immune to paralyze? That shit did nothing. Seen it here firsthand, Jens. That shit is far from OP in my book. You know, for usually for something to be OP, for me, it has to kind of do something. It's like it's showing a freaking passage over here, but I don't see it. There's a rope there. It was just her. I'll try it again, dude. It was just her, dude. It's crazy how OP this fucking staff is, dude. I don't even know what to do with it.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Whoa. I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic. Yeah! No! I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. That's the best you can do?
So I killed that one person over here with my spell. Oh, got a Daedric bow. Oh, this person had all the fucking arrows. Long sword of lightning. Oh, overweight. Oh, Joe, my dog is flipping out. Give me a sec. They definitely were not having my my paralysis staff. That shit was, it was not it, dude.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Okay, so we got Azura's Star. Should have tried to stamp out on that bear. But we got Azura's Star now, so that one is going to obviously help out once we start trying to do some soul trapping. All right, so they told us to return tomorrow, which we'll do. Can't wait while trespassing you, seriously? Oh! Now, one of the things I was thinking about doing, game almost froze there, but it was for the sake of showing people how it's done myself is and kind of fast tracking the story a little bit here towards the end is I was gonna do this vampire cure quest. Now I know people are like, oh, you can cure it real easy with the hollow that we have, but I wanted to like really go through the missions now, that especially because we're at the Arcane University and like this is kind of where it needed to be done. I wanted to see what that quest line was about. Chill, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. How you doing today? All right, now we can test it right here. Yeah, it was pretty strong. It froze him in place, able to free cast on him for real, chat. So we got to get indoors real quick so we can. It's a tedious fetch quest. There's no like story about it. Just got on break. That's what's up, dude. I hope your day's going good, man.
Hi there.
All right, so we'll hide out here for the night, until the night. So what we'll do is we're gonna head down. No, we'll find out right now what it's gonna what it'll entail. I just got to lower my vamp level so we can travel during the day. Okay, so we'll head over to Arcane University. We'll speak to the trainer, dude. Essen said I gave up and just took the easy option. We'll see. I mean, I might do the same thing. We'll just see what it takes, though. If it's not too bad, I wouldn't mind doing the quest line. You know what I mean?
Well met.
A lot of neck in here for us to slurp on.
You have your task. Perform it as well as you would any other.
Cure for vampirism.
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Count Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Wait, he knows I'm a vampire? Okay, so he said we had to go talk to the Count of Skingrad. Oh, Fred, I hope you've been enjoying the stream, brother. For real, man.
Hello.
Okay, so Skingrad Castle. Yeah, I said, so it's pretty easy. Like right now I'm a vampire, but once you're level 4, all you gotta do is feed. Yeah, you feed and you become a rank 1 daywalker. The only downside to being a vampire is you can't just wait. Like if a mission's like, oh yeah, wait like 5 hours. If you do, you're gonna turn. And same thing with sleeping. Sleeping and waiting will progress your vampire level. So you gotta watch it.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad?
Oh, this is the same dude we had to talk to anyways.
I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment?
Oh, well, it's about vampirism.
I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
You look at that, chat. We were able to
Goodbye.
We're able to, because this guy had us waiting for the next day to talk to the Count.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it.
Safe travels.
Good day.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
So we're able to fast track to talk to the Count.
I've killed far worse than you.
Bro, I actually shit all over you, bro, right here.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler.
Why are you talking all that shit, dude?
I'm through talking to you.
Greetings, Khajiit. Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly.
Okay, nice. So he actually will come and see me.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Absolutely not.
Goodbye.
So how does the vampire levels work in Skyrim? Because I never heard anybody complaining about being a vampire in Skyrim, so it has to be different. Is there no sun damage or something?
Hello.
Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. There was some kind of party that went whole...
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure.
What would you want the cure?
I wish to tell you a story, so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it? More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
I mean, we'll help you, dude.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
Wait. The witches, the Glenhall coven, isn't that the same coven that cursed the companions with the werewolf virus or the werewolf curse? All right, let me
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an empire. I've told you what. Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so, yeah, it seems like it works a little bit different in Sky. So you just get a debuff in the sun compared to this one where you take consistent damage, and you can't fast travel, you can't wait. Okay, I'm tracking. But yeah, I think those Glenmore or Glen whatever coven, it sounded like the same coven that that cursed the companion people in Skyrim. Could be wrong though. Let's see, so the Count wants me to go talk to these witches real quick.
Quickly now.
Yeah, I mean, we've been because we did a little bit of Skyrim not too long ago. Last year at some point we played some Skyrim, and I did the same thing too. I was a werewolf. Overweight again.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Is that a witch?
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir?
Cure for vampirism.
Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
Heard a rumor that you might know.
My dear, you shouldn't trust rumors. They can get you into horrible trouble. This time, however, you've heard correctly. I might know a thing or two about it, but I'm afraid the information isn't free. You do me a small favor, and then we'll talk about this cure you seek.
All right.
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return.
5
Bye.
empty grand soul gems, lady? Are you kidding me? Oh, 1. I think I might have some back at base. Okay. If not, we could probably buy a handful. I had a bunch of grand soul gems before. Let's see here. I got some graders. Damn it. Okay, so we only got some graders. So I'm gonna have to snag a couple grand soul gems. Probably, I think we can get them pretty easily from the store. I've been enjoying the hell out of the Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, it's, in my opinion, it's what brought Oblivion back to life.
Mendel can open almost any lock?
In my opinion, I considered it unplayable for the most part. Like, it was not in. I played it for the first time. I didn't enjoy it.
Whatever you.
My first time through, though, like,
Have a look around.
we got to a certain
You won't
point
find better
where
prices in all town.
the game was so dated. Like, I was honestly like, yo, I just want to beat it and just be done with it. Like, it was just not that great. But yeah, them going ahead and doing the remaster for sure, in my opinion, really, really saved the game. Well, not even saved the game, because it was always great in the time, but like brought it to make it playable and something that people could enjoy to this day. I mean, I know some like purists won't agree with that. Oh, the game is fucking perfectly fine. Oh, it was like, okay, well, go ahead and play it, dude. But for me, that shit was not fun. Like it was okay, but it was just dated in every single possible way.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Same reason why you'll never see me play like the Morrowind or Daggerfall. Like, I'll never be able to play those games. They're just too old.
Good day.
What?
Let's see.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So here's another empty grand. So if I buy these grand soul gems, can I just use them and will they go empty? Or don't they disappear? I don't remember. I think they disappear. Oh. Shit.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah. I got some. They vanish. They stay. Now we got people saying, I'm pretty sure they disappear. That's what I thought.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Let's see if she has any soul gems.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Another grand. So I got 3 empties. Yeah, we got 3 empty grand.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure every time I've used a soul gem, they go away. Like they're no longer in my inventory.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So we need to get 2 more empties. Trying to think of any other stores that would maybe the other spell store would sell
Go ahead.
No, he just sells spells.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He's only got 2 full soul gems.
Farewell.
Okay. Problem is when looking at the gems, because I could just break in at night and steal some. But we'll go over to the Mage University. We'll see if there's any grands laying around there that we could just pick up. Yeah, he had some in the display case there, but I couldn't tell if those are grand gems or not.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Look at the muscles on you.
Lessers.
Hello, journeyman.
Hello, mate.
Hello there.
Yeah, we need empty Grand Soul Gems, though. We could head back over. Somebody said that the display case at that dude's store was indeed Grand Soul Gems. Boom, there it is. Damn, they have fucking souls in them, though. They got souls in them, chat. They weren't empty. No, I have the skeleton key, Lord. So I just spam auto because the skeleton key never breaks. So I just sit there and spam auto unlock until it opens. Let's see. Damn. So we need one more. The witch has an empty one in her basement? Okay, well that'll help. Alright, we'll head back up to the witch. Where the hell was she? It's this one, right? I think it was this. Jake, what's going on? How you doing? So the entrance is through the fireplace? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, she's got a good... That's pretty hidden. So now we're trespassing. We're just here to get one soul gem.
Good to see you.
There you go.
Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions?
Okay, so the Argonian blood...
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
Okay, so we gotta... I got bloodgrass. I think you get that in the Plains of Oblivion. Garlic.
You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often used in cooking. It should be quite easy to find.
So we just gotta go hit some kitchens. And
Perhaps not quite as easy to find as garlic, but if you're determined, you'll find it. Keep your eyes open, as it often grows in the wild.
All right, so nightshade.
Good day.
Garlic. Okay, so I think the powerful vampire. Wait, hold on.
You're a sneaky look. What brings you to this? This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you, but if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two in your travels, perhaps. I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful. No matter what they tried, the best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Handcrafted. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs.
Okay.
Good day.
Lady, you got some garlic here? Okay, yeah, so I was thinking about just swinging by some... Yeah, some of the inns. See if we could get some garlic. And then we'll swing by base. I should have... I should have some bloodgrass already. I might even have some nightshade, too.
Hail!
You got some garlic?
Let's do business.
Really?
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
This innkeeper doesn't know. I slap innkeepers for not having garlic, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got some bloodgrass. We're gonna go right now and check my base, see what we already have, and then we'll go out and gather the rest of these supplies. Shouldn't be too bad. Let me see here. So yeah, we'll head back down. I actually need to keep this mace because we got to give it to what's his face, Martin Bars. You heard that chat? Let's see here. So we have bloodgrass. I have no garlic, ninroot, and no nightshade. Okay. So I got the bloodgrass. We just need, which is probably the easiest of them all to get. Thought there was food in one of these boxes. Just want to make sure it wasn't garlic. Oh, it's an onion, rice, apple, grapes, onion. Seriously. Now, obviously, there's going to be no garlic in a vampire lair, right, chat? Yeah, we're gonna go check the shops real quick in the main city. And then we'll kind of go from there. And the Westfield Inn in Skingrad. It's got lots and lots of garlic there. I was trying to see if the alchemy shop was going to be open.
For Lord Dagon! The dawn is breaking!
They'll never take me down.
Where are you?
That's the best you can do.
Where are you? Watch out.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Can't even
worm.
cast here, chat.
He was here a second ago.
Yeah.
Look out. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Stay away.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. That's the best you can do.
That's why I didn't want to get involved, chat. Okay. I see the garlic right there. How much garlic did we need? Wasn't there like 3 things of garlic? Was it 3 or 5, chat? I don't remember. Six? God damn. We got 2. Waiting for this lady to come back to see if we can buy some from her. Bro, you had garlic on you? He had money, though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take it up. The new bowl. Huh? I mean, hey, 2 is still better than nothing, you know? It's more garlic than we had. Oh, there's some garlic right there.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Welcome to Colovian Traders.
Look at them 3 garlic hanging right there.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I need some garlic. There. Bro, you guys selling 1? How you sell 1 garlic when you got fucking 30?
I appreciate your business.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Hi.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
There it is.
Say it.
What the hell happened to my hood? Chat, my robes are looking so busted right now. Like, I don't even, like, I can't even. All right, so now we just got to get the nightshade. So I'm gonna see if the alchemy stores have some nightshade.
Well met.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Lose the key to your house.
Quickly now.
Yep, the main ingredient. Let me see. I need this nightshade. Oh, there we go. It's 4 nightshade right there.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
So we know we just rob this place at night if he doesn't have
What
it
can
for
I
sale.
interest you in?
It's got 4 right here.
Pleasure doing. Thank you. Come again.
So
you too.
Does anybody know how many nightshade we needed? Oh, damn, that was those 4. Oh, shit, that's cool. So... Oh, okay, okay. Yo, he actually sold me the 4 that were there. Usually a lot of the times those are like little show pieces, you know what I mean? Like they're not directly linked to the shop's
Both from
actual
the Arcane University is looking for
inventory. I don't know if there's any other... There's another alchemy shop next to the magic shop.
Have you ever spoken to Dulgro Shug about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn how to use light armor,
What is it called?
Shug.
Best Defense, the Gilded... Whatever the fuck that is. Maybe this place. Oh, put that away. Yeah, this looks like it might... Yep, this looks like it.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There it is.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, so I
Come
think we
back
have.
and see me again.
I think we got everything we
Goodbye.
need. Easy enough. Oh no, now we gotta go kill the super vampire, right? Essence, so after this tonight, we're gonna finish this quest line here. And then I think later on tonight we're gonna do some Death Stranding. So north of the Panther River. Over here. Oh, and the Argonian blood. Yeah, we just gotta fucking put it in somebody. Oh, food-wise? The wife made some greens and beans. Okay, so who we're looking for is in here. Get a strong magic spell. So this is probably not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be. There's an Argonian in this cave. We could put it in her, or him, whoever. Fucking stick him with it a little bit. Get the blood. We'll be good.
Fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. That him? He doesn't even look all that strong. I put it in way stronger dudes. This is gonna be a one shot. No! Nobody stretched his ass out, Chad. Look at that. That wasn't even hard. Got his ashes though. All right, so now we just got to find an Argonian. Preferably one outside of a city.
All right, not bad. So, I mean, I know where there's tons of Argonians, but trying to see if we can get one outside of a town. We're gonna probably get a bounty for this.
What do you want?
The Beyond Cave north of Breville. I don't think I have that one. It's all good. We'll get one. We'll get one right now. I know there's Argonians in Breville.
What's this about?
Have you ever spoken to Veron from...
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Huh? What's going on?
Sorry, dude. I just need to drain you a little bit, bro. Chill. These dudes take this shit way too serious.
Stop right there! Then pay with your blood!
Bro, there's a fucking whole ass Argonian right here just sleeping. Oh, there's the Beyond Cave. Oh, bro, give up, dude. Stop it. The guards in Oblivion are too OP, dude. But they're actually annoying as fuck. Crazy, like you just spill a dude a little bit. Like I spilled like a couple drops of that dude, and now it's like a goddamn Grand Theft Auto chase here. Straight up 6 stars. Oh, we're good.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir?
I got all that stuff for you, lady.
I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
It kind of did.
A most interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion itself, so it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows...
Lady, I got it right
Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you.
Already had it.
6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good. Wonderful. Hinderil is destroyed? You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
All right, do your thing, lady. I'll give you 24. Chad, that was not that bad. So that is the vampire cure quest. Unless there's more. Couple household ingredients, nothing crazy.
Greetings, Khajiit. Welcome, welcome. I have something for you. The cure you seek is ready. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way.
So do I gotta get her...
You already have the cure. Shouldn't you be delivering that some...
What if I want more, lady?
Good day.
Yeah, we're gonna use one of the cures on ourselves. So we gotta go to Skin Grad. Actually, where the hell was that? We had to meet the count somewhere else too. South of the Cursed Mines. There's no way I'll make it over there by 2 a.m. So we'll have to just do that at another time. All right, we'll see what they have to say.
You have the... Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count?
I have indeed.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me. The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
Oh, shit. I mean, this dude's got an ultimate secret vampire lair, dude. What the fuck?
Quickly now. Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisande has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion, and finally be at peace. If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Bitch, I saved you. Wait. Bro, I didn't make that shit. Chat, I didn't make that. No, it was supposed to be a cure. Chat, I don't know what the fuck she drank. That wasn't what I brought him. I didn't do anything. I fucking made the cure, and then she... Maybe she's just sleeping.
Yes. My wife. My beautiful wife.
Bro.
Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief.
What?
Please, go.
Chat, why they mad at me? I didn't even... Oh my God, bro. Chat. All right. Oh shit, that worked, chat. I just drank it right now. And it removed the, let me see, are we good? Huh?
You feel my jaw?
What do you mean?
Why would you choke me?
What do you mean? You pushed your face into my hand.
What? Choke me.
I did it. I was feeling your jaw and you jumped at my hand. Like I didn't even move.
No, I turned my head and you literally pushed your hand.
No, you told me to feel your jaw. So that's what I was doing.
Not all.
Chat, I didn't die. I don't know what the fuck she drank, dude, but that was crazy. Huh?
Add me to the grannies and the dogs.
Oh my God. I didn't even do anything.
You did. Did you see that though?
Yeah, she literally walked up sideways like this, was like, feel my jaw. So I literally reached out, put my hand on her jaw, and as I literally made contact, she like turned her head really fast and started like barking and shit. But my hand was on her jaw, like in here. So when she turned, she dug her like her own shit into my hand and then tried to blame it on me. Like I didn't even move.
Yes, you did. Why was your arm so stiff?
Look at that, chat. We are cured. You close the dialogue before selecting the option to give them the cure. I didn't close anything. Show they automatically did it, like, because I had 2 of the cures, so they took it. I don't know. Maybe she wanted. Maybe that was. I don't know. Does anybody know? Was that part of the game? We're playing Death Stranding tonight, Kyle.
Yeah, dog jaw. See, they knew.
What does a dog jaw mean?
It's a prank, and literally you go, "Oh my gosh, can you?" I think I have dog jaw. Bark at the person, and like they're supposed to get scared, but instead you choke me.
Why would I get scared?
Don't not choke me.
That's not even how that works.
Yes, it is.
No, I just thought you had the fucking Tourette's or something. A dog jaw? Oh, is that like a prank or something? All right, let me see. So we're now no longer a vampire, chat. No longer a vampire. That's crazy. So there's that quest line though. If you got any of you guys didn't see it, we actually do still have to talk to the count for the Mages Guild, but we were here, so I was like, you know what, let's do it. It was supposed to happen. She's at peace now. Okay. I was like, dude, I drank mine and it was perfectly fine, dude.
How goes it?
But now we can literally just like wait. Maybe that's how the Count wanted to get rid of his wife. That's crazy.
Please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him.
Damn, lady. This Count is gonna get pissed that we keep asking. Oh yeah, we gotta meet him at 2 o'clock. At the Shattered Mine. Yeah, or the whatever, the other place. Nah, I was just trying to get my reward. Homie definitely owes me a reward. Bro, is that a necromancer?
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
You're a necromancer.
What?
The Count keeps interesting company.
How do you do? What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I'll be streaming again here very shortly.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
Please wait in the hall.
Tidings, citizen.
Nothing like waiting on royalty. Yo, he's definitely dressed like a necromancer, Loner. 100%. %, dressed like a necromancer.
How are you today?
Oh, can I just go up there? Like she said to wait here. My brother's taking forever. I'm actually have to punch him in the face. Oh, I can't even go in these places though. No, it's trespassing.
What is it?
Yes. The West Weald is a good place. Arena Geranus isn't the
Please wait in the hall.
How goes it?
Fantastic.
Let me see if I'll wait an hour.
Yes.
There he is.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Oh, now he's way
happier. I
happier.
cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts.
Okay.
It seems you've been cured of vampirism yourself, so I can offer no help in that regard. I can, however, present you with a sum of money. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
What about you, though, dude? Damn, 7,500 gold is crazy.
Enough talk.
Blade and Bone, speak to me.
So we actually have the other quest. We got to go meet him over outside the Cursed Mine at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we got to do that for the Mages Guild.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
But that's where we'll start that next episode, guys. That's where we'll push from next episode. Let me get this real quick. Alright. So we're gonna go live with this next stream, like literally here in less than 15 minutes. So if you guys want to come hang out for the next stream, I'd love to obviously have you guys there. We're gonna I'm gonna set this up real quick. Give me 2 seconds. And then we can raid over to my next stream. This game has a good bit of depth for sure. No, yeah, I've really been enjoying Oblivion's storyline. Even like the little vampire quest, like cure quest, like that was cool. It was a little fetchy. You had to go around and grab some stuff, but it was a nice little story that they tied to, you know, a disease that you can catch in the game. You know what I mean? And without any prior knowledge to like knowing how the vampire mechanic works and stuff like that, it would have been pretty surprising for like those of you guys that played this when the game first initially released. It would have been very confusing because all of a sudden you would have got vampirism, right? You wouldn't even have known you had it. And all of a sudden you would have turned into a vampire. Then you would have been kind of battling the vampire system without really knowing how it works, which would have been frustrating in itself. So then it's like, then you're going to be going around like, how the hell do I cure this? And then, you know, then you do a quest line. It's cool. You know what I mean? I do feel like it just adds a little bit more to the world. I don't know, I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I don't mind being a vampire either, but I wanted to check out that quest line. And I feel that it will help out with us progressing through the rest of the game, being able to kind of just wait and streamline things just a tiny bit. Because you do have to kind of play around being a vampire when it comes to a lot of back and forth with feeding and shit. But let me see here. So we're all good on this. Let me go ahead. Sometimes the raid feature does not work. So I will post the link for the next stream right here in the chat for you guys. And then yeah, we'll be starting that here in about 12 minutes. We'll be going live with that. So I want to say thank you guys so much. Again, I really appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys in the next stream. But if I don't, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Remember, smash that like button on your way out. It's the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying Oblivion and you guys want to see more. Drop comments. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And again, hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over in the next stream. But if not, you have a great rest of your night. And everybody else, I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.